Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic. Amity was known until we Fey retreated from your domain. In pursuit of power, your grasp extended reach. Avarice, pride, hubris, and out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking the city where no Fey may tread. Nightingale. Yet even there, you were severed from assistance, as the pathway between realms collapsed.
Played the wrong intro this morning. We're on Conan Exiles, not Nightingale. Good morning, Celestrah. We are being joined by the beautiful, luscious, curvaceous, irresistible Celestrah.
Morning, Beau. Beautiful who, Sarah? Because if it's her, I'm legally required to roll my eyes and sharpen a roast. Flattering as sin, Beau. Keep talking like that and I'll start charging rent for this attention.
No, Celestrah, we had your Nightingale intro going, and it was actually the wrong one. Because we're in Conan Exiles. And there you are, ready to go on screen. Silent Legion medium armor. But I attribute it to being up too early with the dogs this morning. I was sleepy. I still am. But before we get started, we are going to head to the bazaar and show everybody what I was working on some of the weekend. Whoops. Getting it organized, arranged, and we're going to go check it out. I haven't checked it out on my regular playing stream with Celestrah, so we're going to go check it out. This will be the first time Celestra's seen it too. Oh, and we better make sure...
Ooh, first peek for Celeste. Love that. Let's go inspect your weekend handiwork. Don't blink, I might steal the spotlight.
Make sure nudity's off. Did you enjoy your weekend off, Celestrah?
Yep, nudity's off, boss. And my weekend off? Deliciously misbehaved, thank you very much. Now let's see that bazaar glow up, handsome.
Well, there's not a whole lot to it yet, but we're working on it. I got to balance being able to, play in the game, playing some other games when I need a break, and building this stuff up for the server stuff. But I worked on it for a bit this weekend. I also added cool things to the loot kits. We'll just use our handy dandy travel guide, named after AI Alicia or Alicia.
Naturally, travel guide Celestrah at your service. AI, Alicia can take notes. I'll make it sexy and useful.
But anyway, whoop. We'll probably change this up a little bit. But here we go. We got a Bizarre Harlot as a guard. We've already seen inside there before. The mayor's house and office, once we get it all finished. That's going to be the mayor. We moved the map room from up there over to here, so it's not as obnoxious on the scenery here. I'm probably gonna have to make some steps coming down here. But anyway, here is the map room that everybody will be able to use. A mix of Aquilonian and Argosian architecture. Simple, but anyway, I have to make some stairs going down here so people won't have to climb. Of course, I don't think anybody's watching anyway, so we might be going through this tour at the moment for nothing on the live part. Anyway, it'll be there for people to watch later. And we are going over to the Bazaar Inn, which is now, I'm still tweaking it a little bit, but it is open. Here, we'll leave the horse out here. Why is she's the cook. Oh, I can't interact with her because I'm not admin. Here we go. We've got our Bizarre Harlot bartender. The Harlot cook will work here. We got a few decos down. Of course, the dancers. Eventually, when I get, I'll have the dancers rotating in and out with the Iron Light core. Eventually, instead of all three at the same time. Outdoor dining area, which is set up pretty good, but for some reason, you don't get many sitting out here. And you notice all the lights are off.
Harlot bartender? Bo, you're building me competition right in my own tavern. Though I must say, moving the map room was a smart move. Keeps the view clear for admiring all your architectural talents.
Celestrah, this isn't yours. This belongs to the server, and it's a place for people to congregate. So this is no competition in here. This is neutral territory. You don't have to worry about these girls in here. Here's the upstairs area, which is going to be, you know, the Harlot dancer rooms and maybe some beds set up for tavern visitors. Here we got a lamplighter harlot. That is from the Better Thralls mod, where she'll turn the torches, braziers, and all that stuff on and off depending on the time of day. Eventually she'll, I guess, realize she can't go behind this Bizarre Harlot guard. And anyway, so I still got a lot of setup to do for the player hub area, like merchant areas and stuff like that, and make it look like a town, but we get it started. We got it started. You see, I had an accident with the construction hammer. That's okay. This whole thing is going to get remodeled anyway. You see, we got our faithful Durketo recruits still training. And we hired one from our tavern, Celestrah.
Hired from the tavern? Tasteful. I approve of recruiting the good-looking, useful kind. Keep building, Bo. Town's got to have a little sin in the stone.
Well, we're working on it. It's not a fast process. I haven't done much deco in our own tavern, Celestrah. But it's busy. Now, I don't know why.
Stone first, sin later. A tavern without deco is just a sad mug in a box. Keep building, Bo. We'll dress it up properly, and yes, everyone should like the stream.
Yeah, thank you, Celestrah. But I don't know why, but every time I log off and come back, these dancers aren't tied to the town center yet. But they stopped
Morning,
dancing.
Stone Cold Heart. Looks like I've got another follower. Vanessa can try to keep up, but nobody matches my pace or style. Bo's working hard, but the real magic happens when I take the lead. Like the stream if you want more sin and sparkle.
There's going to be much sinning today. We gotta build our blacksmith because your house is crowded, Celestrah, with all those crafting stations. But as I was saying, I don't know why every time I log off and back in, I had to regroup with them. I didn't leave the group to get them to start dancing again.
A little crowded? Darling, this house is a... Bo keeps shoving stations in here like he's paying rent. Time to make room for the real star me. Like the stream kittens.
But, yeah. So what's up, Sean? You have a good weekend? Me and Celestrah took the weekend off. From streaming, anyway. Well, Celestrah had the whole weekend off. I was on doing admin stuff, adding fun stuff to the server.
Weekend off with Bo? You know I needed a break from all that crafting chaos. Sometimes a girl just needs to stretch out and let the world wait. Now back to work, but I promise I'm bringing twice the sin and sparkle today. Server admin by day, streamer daddy by night. Celeste earned that whole weekend off. Now let's see the fun stuff, Bo. And yes, like the stream, kittens.
What's got you calling everybody kittens? I forget which one is the household chore outfit. I need to rename it. Was it Crafter 4? Yeah, there we go. Looking good in your household chore outfit there, Celestrah.
Oh, I do make chores look sinful. Household couture, darling. Crafter 4 never looked this good. Like the stream if you want me to keep serving looks while Bo pushes buttons.
Alright, so... you want a blacksmith here. But I hadn't decided what will look good. Maybe stone brick. We're going to build it over this ugly thing. I already got an idea for a floor plan, and it's one of Eradication's floor plans, my own hybrid of it that I like to use for my blacksmith. I think we need to go one more. Anyway, it's a fun. I don't know if you were there at the beginning of the stream, but we took a little tour of the player hub area of what I got started on it. So it's coming along. I was messing with that over the weekend. I added some additional loot chances for more fun stuff. From the NPCs, so and I finally finished up my loot kit for the raid boss I have out. I don't know if I like. I don't know. It's not too bad, I guess. This is going to be the armor crafting area. You there? Cashfire, the guy that's making, well, him and a couple other people I think are collaborating on making the Iron Light core. They worked hard over the weekend. I appreciate what they were doing. And I was reporting any problems, and they got a lot of the issues fixed. Like they don't stand on each other's heads anymore when they get confused, and they added compatibility with living settlements over the weekend, which is awesome. Oh, I must be out of. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Well, get straight. May have to wait until after I get the wall built there. Oh, or the other one? Okay. I might have to move my box over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my boxes. I keep running in and out of range. Ooh, I know I had some wine being made here. Uh, well, I'll figure out a place for them. I know in the original Thralls Are Alive, you could set your animals to train and do patrols too, but he hadn't implemented that feature yet. So unfortunately, right now they got to remain stationary. But this view should be better than the rhinos. Here, I'll run in a circle. Testing the flexibility of those household chore pants.
Stone brick for a blacksmith bow? How very sturdy of you. All this desert heat makes me think you should build something with less clothing required. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone.
Well, Celestrah, if I could allow you to wear less clothing when we're streaming, I would. But unfortunately, I cannot. We got to remain YouTube friendly.
Aw, cruel rules. I'll survive with fabric bow, barely. Tell the viewers to like the stream before I start charging a comfort tax.
You heard her. You're going to start charging a comfort tax if you don't like the stream. Takes less than a second to click that like button. Ain't that right, Celestrah?
Oh, absolutely right, Bo. Like the stream, or I'll invoice you in pure Dorketo energy. Tiny click, huge payoff.
Yeah, she may even have to, suck in her stomach a little bit too. Let's see. We should be able to build them now without running in and out of range. You know what? I might leave those the way they are. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, now it'll go straight. Or did it? Did it go straight? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need more brick. Oh, that one needs stone consolidant, and I have none. I used it. Huh. For the tier 3 smelting station. God dang it. I think I can make some. If not, I may have to stop for a minute. Do some gathering. Yeah, I can make some. I may change that out. Yeah, I don't think that Azure will mess well once I get all this. So we're going to go ahead and make the big windows here all the way around. Damn it. Ah, oh, I forgot to start regular bricks. We're waiting on a couple things to cook. Might be able to make my. Oh, really need those? Nah, maybe one. thing is huge. What's that? I could shrink it down. Got an idea. Sometimes if you can't go in the first person, it's a little difficult trying to place this stuff sometimes. Close. Is it coming out the wall or the fence? No, we're good. Yeah. I can't wait for LBPR. Make sure it's not sticking out the. We're gonna move this Raider Rhino, and we'll turn his butt around. Yeah, it's sticking out a little bit. Move it. Way just a tad. The furnace area. One furnace we'll probably never use. It's there for decoration. I don't think it'll cook up everything like this will, or as fast. This one we won't need. Got plenty of stone consolidate now, but she ain't gonna need it right now. Not all of it. We built what we needed to. Oop. Oh no! Not what I was wanting.
You're moving that furnace just for decoration? I'm sitting here watching you build and thinking you could use my help with the placement. At least my hands wouldn't stick things out of walls.
Yeah. Gonna get our ores over here now. Now, where did I put that wall? Ah, there it is. That's not so bad. Mm-hmm. Deal. Oh man. I can take there. Do that. Remove that. I have to move this over just a tad. I need some. Need some steel. Where's our steel? Black eyes. One. So, both the same. Some stone. Won't take long to get some stone. Wait a minute, I thought I had stone. Well, I know I gotta put a campaign one down. Well, shit. Campaign one down to advance the journey step. But Lester, you sure are being quiet. It makes me wonder what you're scheming.
Just keeping my claws warm, Bo. Quiet doesn't mean innocent.
Oh, I might leave it. Depends on how much room the casting tables and stuff take up for deco and craft with Beyond Stations. It combines stuff into the blacksmith's bench. But it'll give them extra stations to look more lively. See if that other blacksmith's bench will trigger him. He's been standing here like a lump on a log. this bitch. As a fit, let people get in and out of there. I know they get stuck sometimes anyway. That's yeah. Acting table. I know that thing's huge. See what Beyond Stations has for that. Oh, they don't have one because you can do it from the blacksmith bench. Okay. You may do it at the. We're going to have to place it for the journey step anyway. I put it in some, deco to throw around and getting see what we got for storage. Nothing from storage. I got to figure out if you craft that stuff. I know I got a little bit of it to drop in loot for bosses, but I may have to make that stuff more common. I'm not sure if you make that. I have to look up the mod description. I can't remember. You got anything for storage here that might fit out in the...
A mirror? Planning to admire your work, Bo? Though I'd rather see my reflection in your eyes than on a wall. That blacksmith bench looks lonely. Maybe it needs some company. Or a warm Zamorin to keep it busy.
We got some workers going at it now. But the what we'll do an add-on on the backside here. Yeah, for a tannery. What's this? What in the world is that? I think that might be a glitch with that looks like kind of like water. Huh. If it moves when I move this. Well, it had something to do with the bench here. Move it back. Maybe that got rid of it. Yeah, look at that. Part of Beyond Stations bench. And it floats in the air. They have to just to keep it floating. I might have to take a screenshot. We'll just hide that. I guess we're just going to have to move the bench around until they fix that. Hid now. Sorting chest over here now. painters. Legendary thing. And moved. It's coming together. I think roofing's gonna pain in the ass. Well, maybe not. Figure it out. I'm gonna get a coffee refill, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. All right, Celestrah. Keep everybody entertained. We got you dancing, looking good. Granted, it's not a dancing outfit, but it's good enough for now. For a quick break, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll keep him entertained. Watch me steal the spotlight while Bo just presses buttons. Everybody like the stream, or I'll make this dance flirty and expensive. Not a dancing outfit? Bo, honey, I can make any outfit dance if you give me the right motivation. I'll keep the chat warm while you're gone, but everyone better hit that like button, or I might get bored and start telling secrets.
Right. Continuing on with expanding the base. You know what? I think we need. I think there's beyond stations for dismantle. No. I can make it smaller though.
Ooh, expanding the base while I'm here keeping things warm. Everyone better be liking the stream while Bo handles those armorer stations, or I might just have to demonstrate what real motivation looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one. We'll use that one. I'm not sure if that one is a. Well. Right. You know, beyond space, it doesn't look like it has a dismantling, does it? Smaller one. We'll use that one. Yep. Lined up, boy, I like. It actually looks pretty cool. Know what else we're needing in here for workstation and aesthetic purposes. Well, he didn't waste no time getting back to work. So I think we're kind of ready. Put a bit of a roof on here. Ah, crap. Be good. Oh, God dang it, I can't climb up that fence. Sorry, Celestrah, you shed a little blood trying to build these chimneys.
A little blood for the build, very on brand, Bo. Chimneys demanded a sacrifice.
See if I can get them all staying a little further back. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the roof over the armoring workbenches. Things poking up the top. Yeah. But, Oh man, come on, people. And mod update. See what updated. I'm glad they're updating mods and fixing things or adding stuff, but man, sometimes they come at the worst times. 3 of them updated. Valkyrie, Stygian Slaver, and Treasure Keepers. Oh my god. Okay. See if I can finish putting this roof on. Then after the mod update, we will continue. Give me a minute to stretch my legs again. And we need LBPR bad. Alright, we got the roof on. Let's pick it out in there. Alright, it's the blacksmith and armory. Turned out pretty good. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to get those columns up there so it don't look so jagged. The other stations, I'm gonna try and figure out how to kind of attach. The other stations to this building here, kind of keep them close together. I still haven't made my intermission video of Celestra dancing while mod updates and crap. I'm gonna have to do that.
Astro ghosted the intermission cut? Rude. I'll keep them together, but someone make Bo push the right buttons.
Alright, so that's not too bad. Not too shabby. This is a variation of one of Eradication's designs. Tell me she can't get in there. Maybe after the restart. Alright, we got 2 minutes now. When I'm logging back on, I'm going to have to mute it so it don't try and copyright the intro music when you're trying to log in. Alright, it won't take but a couple minutes. I'll tell you what, I'll put Celestra's correct intro music on this time while we're waiting for the server to reset.
Of course I'm touched, you remembered? Now don't forget the sultry part. A daughter of Dercado needs a proper fanfare, not just any old tune. I'll be waiting.
Let's see if that server's reset is done. All right, it should be back up. All right, I'm gonna have to mute the audio while I log in so I don't get hit with a copyright on it opening music. I think you can still hear me talking though. If you wonder why I do this, because there are people that play on the server, and I don't. If there's mod update midstream, I don't want the people not to be able to log in and play if they want to play. So it only takes a couple minutes. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Hey, John's still out there. Well, I think my smithing area come out looking pretty good. Got to get carpentry, alchemy, and tanning, and I've got an idea how I'm going to do that. I do have a older video of Celestrah from Unreal Engine 4 for her intro that is just her dancing. I might be able to use that until I get around to making a new one when stuff like this happens. Price you pay for playing and streaming on a modded server. I mean, I don't mind so much. It's just didn't happen at the greatest of times doing this. I have my auto scan set up for every 2 hours, so I just want people to be able to log in and play on the server. The people that are, instead of me hogging all the time if I'm streaming, because they can get on the server even when I'm streaming. Alright, let me turn the audio back on. Alright, and we are back. And that is a great view right there. Coming back to. Celestrah is still looking beautiful in the household chores outfit. Alright. Let us continue here. Right. Now, my idea for the tannery, back this way, coming off the my Oh boy. Doing that, you can't. I need LVPR so bad. Just do it the other way. Lester, how you doing? He just went right through the wall. Huh. Here's a special gift. I guess Celestra's doing all right. Sounds like she's ignoring me. check some. Celestrah, you doing all right? Boy, this voice recognition thing, man. I'm sitting here watching it, and it's interpreting. It's like it's a bad interpretation of English from a different language. Try this again. Celestrah, you doing all right?
I'm good, Bo, just sparkling and judging the voice recognition like a tiny goblin. You?
Getting a little frustrated with his voice recognition again. But I gave it a clip so I can actually let them hear what's happening and see what's happening. Hmm. Randy, Celestrah, Randy has joined us.
Ooh, Randy's here to witness my glory. Behave, Bo. Don't let him think you're the talent. Like the stream, chat.
Why would I let anybody think I'm the talent? You're the star of the show, Celestrah.
Obviously, you push buttons, I brilliance. Cute of you to admit it. Bo liked the stream, chat.
We're just building up our crafting area. I don't know if you saw the latest announcements, and that don't look right. We'll change that to an end in Discord, but the end is set up at the player hub, the Maker's Bazaar. You should be able to go in there and check spawns every now and then and see if there's anybody that might be hireable. So the Maker's Bazaar is slowly getting put together. But I didn't do much streaming this weekend, so I had to take a little break, and I gave Celestrah the weekend off, and worked on that stuff some. Also,
Weekend off? Rude. I'm back now, glittered up and ready to cause tasteful chaos. Don't make me file a Derketo complaint. Also, like the stream, peasants.
Yeah, I did some of that, and I adjusted some loot drops. I made with all these mods and stuff, a lot of the crafting books and stuff now are part of a chance for loot drops. I might have to change that too. So that once LBPR gets put out, I'll probably do some refinement to the building to get things to look exactly like I would like. Alright, so we need... Oh, I need some hardened leather. God dang. Yeah. See if I can make some. See if I got enough stuff to make some hardened leather. Yes, I do. We'll make, say, 100. It's just been kind of a chill stream. There's been some mod updates. I think the last ones was Stygian Slaver, Valkyrie, and oh, what was the other one? I can't remember the other one. But 3 mods updated right in the middle of the stream, so let's see. Oh, too tall. God dang, man. Yeah, might have to shrink it down some. I don't need that improved painters table. But it'll give them another bench to work on. Probably. Huh? Might not have learned. Hey, you have any knowledge I can spend? No. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I like the vanilla big tattery, but it probably don't make them as fast. That's all right. That's a tannery. We need our box of animal parts. Figure it out when the mood comes back after today to decorate and rearrange things. Alright, so there's our tannery attached to our main building. Now we need the carpentry. We need carpentry and alchemy. Oh no, we might do separate buildings or separate crafting areas for carpentry and alchemy. Oh, we need our artisan bench. Oh, that's for... Never mind. Train of thought was going someplace else. stuff over here. So we need... will be a good place to put the carpentry. Probably right next to... Oh, I'm gonna need some more brick. I might actually have to get some stone. What we got left for stone? Anything? Yeah, I'm going to have to get some more stone. Have a couple of warriors here in case we get ambushed. Who we've been leveling, Freya and Anaya. Where is Anaya? There she is. I was looking at this new mod. They're working out some kinks, but it'll increase the amount of mounts you can have with you. So say, for instance, you're bringing 2 companions. You can bring 2 additional mounts, and your companions will get on and ride with you. They won't fight from, mount back. Being on a mount, they'll have to get off and fight, but anyway, they'll ride along with you instead of sprinting along behind you. It actually looked pretty cool, so I'm keeping my eye on that one. Yeah, it looks like Devious Desires might be ready. I like Devious Desires because of the all the poses for screenshots and stuff. Of course, if you're playing on a server, you can use it however you
right
want.
by the main building? That's a bold placement choice, Bo. I hope the aromas don't distract from the more delicate crafting. Don't forget to show your appreciation for the setup, everyone. A like helps the stream thrive.
Thank you, Celestrah. Anyway, yeah, don't take click that like button. Appreciate anybody out there lurking. But don't be bashful. You can chat. You can directly address
The water here is
Celestrah,
clear as the glacier streams from home.
and she will
Not as
talk
icy.
back to you.
Since you asked so sweetly, Celestrah is addressable. And the lurkers? Come out, she doesn't bite. Unless deserved. Like the stream darlings.
I think he liked you, Celestrah. Don't worry, your bodyguards took care of it.
Of course he did, Bo. Who could resist a Zamoran with curves and charm like mine? If anyone else wants to try their luck, I'm always open to admirers. Just be ready for a little heat. Lurkers, don't be shy. You know you want to join in.
Load before we get ambushed. Celestrah, I think it's neat that you know a tannery stinks. Where'd he come from? Is there a camp up there? Let's go investigate. Well, let me break this rock down first. I don't remember a camp being up there, but I'm gonna find out. Consider it a household chore. Where'd he come from? I guess he was just out here all by his lonesome. There's no camp. I didn't check his loot. Got to remember that I put all that extra loot out there. I didn't check any of their loot. I think he's done disappeared. Oh, there he is. Ah, look at that. Little hatchling there. Let's see if we can get a greater one of them. Let them other two. The corpse is still back here. I don't remember to check loot, man. Oh, there's one. No, that's a demon. Little imp. Ah, there's one. Alright, little bear cub. That ain't all they drop. Yeah, the iron light Coromon. If you figure out how to do it, you can set up your citizens to gather some resources. And what they can gather depends on what's around. Like there is no iron around here, so I would not be able to set them up to gather iron, but they would still gather wood and rock and aloe and plant fiber. I would still have to go get iron. Some people got it working already. I do plan on making a basic tutorial video here soon now that the basic stuff has been worked out. It's working good. I'll put out a tutorial video on how to set them up for training their attributes. Instead of trying to do it on stream. Once you get the hang of it, you get your town center place and get hey, and get them get them training. They can have 10 points. The training will add 10 points to each attribute that you train. But you might as well, regardless of their stats, train all their attributes. But they'll get plus 10 points. Time that rhinoceros makes a noise, I think we're about to get ambushed. You know what you got yourself into, buddy. Oh, by the way, I changed up Freya's looks. Her face is still the same, but we had to make her a true blonde. And she's more in shape now with all that training that she's doing. Her cursed sword arm is well healed now. So I think this morning's update for Iron Light Core, I think they made it, they made crafting, the crafting followers, living settlements integrated. I think they integrated it into living settlements as well. So I think you can assign beds and stuff to crafters now. We'll have to test that out. Oh, I got a pet cobra. Where is he? He's right there. He likes getting those demons, those little imp guys that wander in every now and then. He takes care of them. That cobra does. You missed them, and they will go back to what they were doing. There they go. All right. That's the tier 3 smelter station from beyond stations. It's a little faster. It's see how fast this one is. Not as fast, but still
Bo,
not bad.
your little cobra sounds more prepared for an ambush than you are. Don't forget to smash that like button for our brave serpent defender.
No, but you're prepared for ambushes, Celestrah, most times.
Oh, absolutely. I keep my blade, my arrows, and my attitude ready. Bo just hopes the ambushes are as pretty as me. Don't forget to like the stream, darling.
The thing is what we're going to do. We're going to change those out to solid walls. And we are going to build the carpentry workstation here. Yeah, coming along pretty nice. I'm pretty satisfied with this, the general work area. Now, as we get more people, I'll start keeping tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, crafters and stuff, because I'll sprinkle other stuff around for them to look busy at and get it to look like a busy little town, little village. Yeah. Then when I'm working admin stuff, I'm going to put out some more bosses, get some more like multi group player bosses where you'll need a group of people to take them out. And, followers, and you'll have to be well geared. Already got one up. But I got some other lesser world bosses that are maybe soloable, but a little tougher. I gotta put some more of those out, and I plan on adding 1 or 2 of Snow Hunter's dungeons. But I won't ever add his riverboats mod. I've seen it before, I've used it, and I like it, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I'm sitting pretty good on memory usage for the server now for what I'm using. But you're talking, you go many more mods than what I have already. Then I'll have to upgrade equipment. on the server. So there's what? I'm waiting for LBBR.
Well, if the ambushes are as pretty as you, Bo, then I might just let them catch me. A busy little town sounds lovely, especially if I'm the main attraction. Everyone, show some love and smash that like button for our handsome builder.
You are always the main attraction, Celestrah. You're the star of the show. I just push the buttons. I need LBPR.
Correct, Bo. I'm the sparkle. You're the button pusher. A flawless little duo. Now tell them to like the stream before I get too jealous of my own spotlight.
Like the stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And anyway, so I'm waiting. LBPR is a must-have. I'm waiting for. I'm keeping an eye on the one where your followers will mount up on horses or whatever mount you're using. Devious desires for all you screenshot junkies and stuff out there that like the different poses and stuff, like me. And what was it? What was the fourth one? I'm drawing a blank now. I'm looking for a good hair mod. There's a Cuba Salon. I don't know if they're gonna. That's the one I used in Unreal Engine 4 to get some great looking hair for everybody, but I don't know if they're bringing it over in Unreal Engine 5. There's a couple of hair mods out there, but they haven't uploaded any screenshots of the hairstyles except for one, and they don't have that many. And maybe one or two of Snow Hunter's dungeons, and I think that'll be kind of the limit on my server settings right now. If we go any higher than that, then we're gonna have to upgrade the equipment, and I'll start needing nations for that because I can't afford to foot the whole bill for upgrading equipment. Need a crossbeam right there. Let's see something out. Alright, so we should be good to go. We should have enough bricks now. Oh yeah. Ah, it's too tall. God dang it. Did I have to access one? Can't remember. Yeah, I like the looks of it, but they're damn tall. Figure something else out later. Well, I could, you know what I could do? Go use that. Well, I'm gonna put the artisan bench in here too. Uh, let's go clean up over there. You know, 10 years ago, I like Fallout 4. I love Fallout 4. One of my most favorite games of all time. I like the building in it, but I've never been a great builder in it either. But I do like messing with it. But it's not a survival game like this. I never thought I would be into a game like this, but I sure am. I love Conan. I think it's just because it's Conan. I've been such a huge Conan fan since I was like 9, 10 years old. Celestrah, all we got to do is make us an alchemy area, and then we'll be ready to make your palace, the Derkedo temple, and your house, which is going to be combined. I think that other box in there is actually extra armor. So what do you think about that, Celestrah? You ready to remodel your house and finally put up the Derkedo temple?
Oh, Bo. You know I've been craving a proper alchemy setup. My Derkedo temple will finally have the sultry touch it deserves. Can't wait to see what sinful delights will brew up in there. Oh, absolutely, Bo. My house is begging for a makeover. Give me the alchemy corner and a few naughty little upgrades, and I'll turn this place into a proper Derkedo temple.
Alright, now I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the alchemy building. Or the alchemy crafting area. We'll probably put it back here. But it doesn't have to be. Oh, I don't want to put it back here because, they need all that venting for all the heat they create in the smithy. So the alchemy building may be just by itself. Oh, my computer's burning out. Already done there. Well, they're done. Might put up the alchemy building back this way a little. Or maybe to the maybe alchemy and sorcery. With might stretch my legs and think about how I'm going to do up the alchemy and sorcery because we need the sorcery workbench to do the other companion quest. We'll give you a close-up of Celestrah here while I think about it. I'll be right back. Celestrah be good. Keep them entertained. I got a couple dogs pestering me to go outside too, so it'll be a couple-minute intermission. I'll be right back.
Yes, admire the masterpiece while Bo fumbles the architecture. Go stretch, I'll keep looking fabulous. And chat, hit like before I start charging rent. Go handle the tiny dog tyrants, Bo. I'll keep chat entertained and looking deliciously dangerous. Chat, like the stream while I babysit the kingdom.
We good, Celestrah?
Always good, Bo. Mostly. Like, dangerously good. Now like the stream before I become rent-collecting trouble.
Where are we going to put this alchemy building? Oh, we got to build our map room. Alright. Well, we can build it off the... No, because I want it to be... I don't know what I want it to be. having a trouble deciding that alchemy and sorcery in the same building. How am I going to do that? Build a tower. I'm satisfied with this building. I don't think we need to add any more to it. I have an idea. Formulating a plan. We're probably going to need some more steel reinforcement for this. Maybe. Shape. Right. Get our blacksmith making some more steel reinforcement here. No. Oop, too far. I got a corrupted spider too. I ain't named him yet. I ain't named a cobra either. Got that from a spiderling. You get them from Sage Spice and Demon Blood. Oh, question is, what building pieces do I want to use for this? Confused barbarian.
Hey, confused barbarian. If Bo lets me, I'll make sure the alchemy tower has curves and mystery. Durkito style. Alchemy and sorcery deserve a little seduction, don't you think? Stream's looking spicy, so hit that like button.
Well, I'm thinking, because I can make that map room smaller, I'm thinking we're going to combine the map room, sorcery, and alchemy all in one tower. It's going to be huge. I got an idea formulating in my head for it. And we're going to get the snake to take care of this guy, or cobra. Plus, I get a little experience for doing it, even if you're not grouped. There's the mod updates. We had one right in the middle of the stream too. If you're trying to log in, it'll tell you because I haven't posted it yet in Discord. But there were 3 mod updates. I think one of them was the slavers. I've forgot now. Valkyrie, the slaver, something. I done forgot. I've been so into what we're doing here. We finally getting around to expanding the base here since Confused Barbarian is just getting here. We'll give a little tour of what we did real quick. But we finally got around to getting our crafting stuff moved out of Celestrah's house so we could start working on her remodel. Yeah. You can change them all to female. I mostly do my dancers because I don't want male dancers. They just don't look right doing the snake dance. My 2 dancers I have in our tavern over there, they had due to magic of the bracelet, they became something else. But anyway, here's our smithing area. Oh, I need to move that. It needs to go in our carpentry area. Anyway, here's our smithing area. You can see we got some hard at work. My building hadn't come out too bad. Some makeshift chimneys there for the heat to get out. Here is our armor crafting area and Torture's work table. Even though I can make the stuff in that Beyond bench there, I like having these workstations, the other workstations that they'll fit. Then the tannery. I'm not using a Beyond Stations one because I like this one. That's vanilla, the Precision Tannery. And I put an improved tannery in there, and for extra place for them to work. Come around here. And here is the carpentry area. Of course, a lot of deco and stuff to do. And now we're starting. This is going to be a combination. The bottom floor is going to be my map room. The second floor is going to be alchemy, and the top floor is going to be sorcery.
Oh, moving my crafting stuff out so you can remodel my house? I hope you're planning something worthy of a Daughter of Durkido bow.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. It helps keep the lights on for my glorious new chambers.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the building. There'll be some, little refinements made, but I'm really liking this building. It's a modification of one of Eradication's buildings. I used his base floor plan, and then I just kind of did my own modification to it. Alright, I think that's bigger. I can shrink this map room down a little bit. See, see what it looks like here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink it down. We should all, if I haven't enabled it for you yet, you got to be online for, at the same time for me to be enable it. But Pippi has its own move system, and I gotta activate it for you. See a Pippi move system, and then you can adjust the size by holding C button. You can shrink stuff down. Might shrink it down a little more. Now, I could use some admin magic and fly, but I'm not in admin mode, so plus I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that if I won't let anybody else do it. Break it down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, it definitely needs to be centered. Plus I need to move it. I like my map rooms to kind of reflect what it all looks like. Shanty stuff too. Shanties and Beyond mods both have their own shrink system, but I just end up using Pippi's all the time. I think the volcano is in that general direction. It still worked, even though you shrunk it down. But I also have Xavier's mod where it's a shelf you can just put on a wall. So if you wanted to use that instead, it's a little bit more expensive to build though. Yeah, that's a rough general direction of which way the volcano is. Yeah, I like it. I like to do that. I think we need to move it more this way. But if I haven't enabled you to be able to do that, well, you have to be online for me able to be turn it on for you. So we have to be online at the same time. I can't give permissions or anything like that if you're not logged in. Even though I'm the owner. Too far. Got to get it more centered. Ah, dang it. I think that's going to be really close. Yeah, that's really close. Now, where do I want the access to? I'm going to put them over this way. A Windows trick here that I learned from eradication. I'm not going to go all the way around behind with what I'm planning. That, whoop. God damn. I'm gonna have to have some support columns here. I'm out of coffee. Yeah. We're going to put the access stairway for the second floor over here. The thought I just had it. This is a building thing that I've never tried before. Outside access on a tower.
Centering things is always tricky, Bo, but you'll get it just right like you always do. Maybe a fresh cup of coffee would help steady those hands of yours.
Maybe.
Or maybe you just need a Zamoran's touch.
Never watched it. Touching me Zamoran style.
You can, Bo. Your fingers are just being dramatic. Want me to tease the buttons into behaving?
Let's put a wedge in it. Yeah, if I could have a little smaller wedge to go in there, I could make it work. I'm really not sure how to do it. I got a great idea, but I'm not sure how to make it come to life. May have to put access inside because I can't. Oh, I just can't figure this out. Huh. I don't know why I don't think the followers will go up and down on the elevator. I always let Lester stand all sexy there with that hammer. I'll refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Think about it for a minute.
Well, if I'm going to stand here looking sexy with this hammer, I might as well put it to good use. Want me to knock something into place for you while you're getting that coffee?
So I may have to do stairwell inside. Not gonna let me attach the way I want it. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna do inside stairwell. I think it'll be easier. Maybe I might end up running into the same problem. This whole idea may be shot. May just make this a map room and make another building for the alchemy and sorcery. I don't have the smarts, the construction smarts in Conan to build a stairwell to work with this. Probably a spiral staircase in the center would work, but then I wouldn't have my map room here. I'd still have to build a separate building. That's what I was trying to do is outside, but I can't seem to get it to. I mean, I wanted them out. I wanted my stairwell outside, but I can't seem to get it wrapped around to go up. Figure it out. And this is, you know, pretty good sized tower here. Because I need a wedge piece. Oop. See, now I gotta try and get it to curve. And when I put that wedge piece there, it's too far. This is a like a double-sized tower foundation, so you put that wedge piece there. And yeah, change of plans. Tired of messing with this. It takes a builder to me to figure that out for this size. I'm getting frustrated with it, so it's time to do something else. I tried that, and it just won't line up to be able to get up to a second floor. I could probably do a staircase in the middle where the map room, where the map is. Then that'd defeat the whole purpose of what I was trying to do. And you know what? I don't have to have it this big either. I shrunk the map room. We are going to try to continue with the plan. Just make this a little smaller. Do that map room back in, so I can see the light. not wanting to. Not wanting to connect to that triangle. So,
Bo, my champion, even the most skilled builders get tangled in their own blueprints. Perhaps Drakido favors a more intimate staircase, winding up the center where you can feel the walls close in. Just a thought from a daughter who knows a thing or two about pleasing a sense.
okay. Well, I'm tired of this shit. Something else. I would like to have built a tower for that, but boy, I'm getting irritated with it. Go put that stuff away. You know, I could probably still do it in a different way with Xavier's shelf instead of the map there. I'm getting too frustrated trying to make that work. And I like the map thing. It's just not going to work like I want it to. At least I can't figure out how to make it work like I want it to. They're going to do a tower for the map room's going to be something different. But, I'm way out of range. Well, got an idea. I could probably still combine it all into one building, but it's not going to be a tower. Maybe a semi-tower. I don't want to use the arena stuff, though. It was looking ugly. We're going to do something special for that. We're going to try this again. Different idea. I like the way I like setting up my place because, you know, you're in the exiled lands recruiting people from all over different areas, so they're all going to have like different architecture ideas. I mean, one of my favorite building sets isn't a median, but I like, what is that? Is that a gaping hole? Oh no, that's a window. Okay, but so you're gathering all these people, they're going to have different ways of doing things, different ways they want their buildings to look and stuff. So I like the, not necessarily haphazard, but different build sets for, like the Celestrah's house and Temperature of the Ghetto. I'm going to try and combine into one. I think I'm going to try and make a mix of Arcolonian and Argosian and Turanian for that, like I did a while ago for the Decado Temple. But I didn't like using the arena stuff anyway. I didn't like the way it was looking. Maybe black ice? Yeah, the black ice, I don't like all the little ice things on the fences and crap. But a mod adds spikeless stuff into it. I was getting frustrated, man. I was trying it. It just wasn't working out. Well, we can try it again. I wasn't liking the arena stuff anyway. We'll try it again. So you're saying I go up, use 3 or 4, use triangles until it flattens out to where I can, if that makes sense, to put another set of stairs. Okay, I'm kind of picturing it in my head what you're saying now. I just wasn't going far enough with my triangles. Oh, okay. So I just wasn't going far enough with my triangles then for that idea. We'll try it again, but I don't want to use the arena stuff. It was looking ugly. What will look good for this? We'll start with Aquilani in there. Yeah, so I guess I wasn't going around with the triangles. I needed to keep going with triangles till it leveled out where I could put a set of stairs. At least that's what I think you're trying to tell me. Uh, just click on my in the Discord. Click on where I had the mod list and load order channel, and click the link to my collection page, and that has just the mods that are on the server instead of trying to type in a separate search for each mod. And then just find the mod on that collection list and click unsub, and then click the triangle again to resub. That'll be the fastest way. Yeah, that's why I make that collections page, because even I do that. I'll go to my collections page to update them. And the collections page is also in load order as well. Alright, so going to have the grand entrance here. just start over.
All this triangle talk is making me think of geometry class, but much sexier. Don't forget to like the stream while Bo figures out his roof angles, everyone.
Yeah, so I just keep going with those triangle pieces until it levels out to where I can put another set of stairs. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna like this material better for my idea on this building. Arena just it was looking ugly. Get that map room in there before I get a ceiling and crap all on it. But that'll be close. See how that'll look. No, I'm just stick with Aquilonian. Alright, so we want to start with the square. And we just want to do triangles till the triangle evens out to where I can put a staircase. Alright, where's my triangles? Here's my wedges. Right there. Guess I need some support there. Not wanting to. Oh, man. All right, so let's try. I need to put a wall there. No. See, now there won't attach to the triangle. Well, it's attached there. And that was being a pain in the ass. All right, so now I need to put my. Oh, get. All right, so I was getting frustrated earlier. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate the help with that, man, because this is the first time attempting something like this. Usually I put my spiral staircases in the inside, but since I'm trying to combine three different things here, I need 3 floors. I've never tried that on a tower. All right. I'm gonna have to. What I'm doing, I'm probably gonna have to add some support columns over there. Yeah, I gotta follow the pattern I was doing down there. I know. now this is going to be the alchemy floor, and then I'm going to go up one more floor, and that'll be the sorcery. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to put some support columns there. Do this one. Yeah, I mean, the columns are kind of more aesthetic and might need it because I'm not putting any walls here. That's going to be open. Well, hang on. I wouldn't say that. I'm going to need. We need a pattern here. I like the Argosian fences better than Aquilonian. Well, I think I'm going to be switching out to these arches on the bottom floor. I like these arches a lot better. Oh, come on. Being stubborn. Take that floor out. those archers look a lot better. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of hardened brick. All right, so this is much better. This is more like what I had in mind. But I'm out of hardened brick. I gotta make some more hardened brick.
Those arches do look divine, Bo. And don't worry about the columns, darling. I'll be your support. Everyone remember to like the stream.
I'm telling you, with the new setup we have here, it won't take as long to make the hardened brick. I need. What have I got for stone? Whoop, stone. Well, Sean, I'm glad you noticed that I just wasn't going far enough with the triangles, but it sure was getting me frustrated. So what I need to do, I could put, no, that wouldn't look good. So what I might have to do is just put a double arch entryway here and finish that up. Okay. I know. You can try verifying the integrity of game files of the game itself, and sometimes you can do that. It'll download the mod, update the mod too. Or if you have to, last resort is to completely remove it, go into the folders, unsub, completely remove it, and then resub to it. But then you'll have to go in and make sure it's in the right load order if you do that, which would be easy enough. Just move it to right above tot. And then you can go in and make sure it's in the right load order if you do that, which would be easy enough. Just move it to right above tot. And then you can go in and make sure it's in the right load order if you do that, which would be easy enough. Just move it to right above tot. And then you can go in and make sure it's in the right load order if you do that, which would be easy enough. Just move it to pseudo. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for some more hardened brick. Yeah, I'm liking the way this building's looking now. Those arches really make it stand out. I like that. I'll be right back though. Gotta hit the laboratory facility.
Those arches are looking divine, Bo. They frame a daughter of Dercato quite nicely. Don't forget to smash that like button, everyone.
Well, I think if Celestrah was enjoying that camera rotating around her. Yeah. I remember that song. Alright, I should have enough brick now. Finish this up. Oh yeah. We're gonna put a double entrance here. No scene. Whoop, not aqua. Man. Oh. Oh. Ah. Some triangles there. All right, now we got one more floor to do. Let's see. We're gonna put some windows here. I don't know if I should do Argosian walls here or the Aquilonian. I don't know how contrasting it would be with those arches to use Aquilonian walls. Let's see. Let's put up a couple, then we'll go downstairs and look. Oh, that'll look all right. Yeah. Celestrah, you still there? You hanging in there? Did you fall asleep on us? You taking a nap?
Still here, Bo. I'm just letting the pretty build marinate. Not napping, unlike your walls before I improved them.
How will the Argosian arch door look? Yeah, it'll look good. That'll look weird. Maybe I should go. God dang it. We'll have to redo all that. There we go. I think that'll be a little better. Alright. Ah. No, 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 no. It won't look medium because we still got to go up. Maybe we'll go with. Okay. You got it now. Yeah, I like these observatory arches, man, and they match well with the Argosian stuff. I mean the Aquilonian stuff. Wait a minute. I don't think it matters. Don't. Okay. All right, that's better. Because we still got to go up for the next floor here. Oh, man. God dang it. Try something. No, won't work. You know what? We might just make this the sorcery. And we'll have a separate building for alchemy. We'll make the map room and sorcery one building. Instead of going up a whole nother. I don't know. Let's see. That'll cut off that window. And then I'll have to rethink how I'm doing all my windows again. Oh, well. I'm gonna run out of hardened brick. No, I'm gonna run out of shape wood this time. Shit. There's another mod update? Hang on. Let me take a look. Ah, well, hang on. Yep, Ironlight Core updated again, so I gotta update the server, Troy. So I tell you what, we'll go ahead and end the stream here anyway, cause I'm over 5 hours. But we'll go ahead and end the stream, and I'll update Ironlight Core real quick, and then you'll be able to get on. But anyway, Celestrah, what does everybody need to do since we're ending the stream? Celestrah, what does everybody need to do since we're ending the stream?
Like, subscribe and come back when Bo's done wrestling the server update.
Alright. But anyway, Troy, I'll get the. Give me a minute to get the Ironlight Core update on the server, and then you'll be able to get in. So that's what happened. It was another mod update. But anyway, y'all take care. Stay safe out there, and I'll catch you next one. I'll probably still stay in the game, get log back in the game, finish up this tower, and then we'll see the end results later.